Yo, it's the Land Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And we should have a mic. Let's check it. Let's check and make sure. Yeah, we're back with the mic, homies. We are back with the mic. Oh, yeah. The mic is back, dogs. It worked. Now, let's go around this dumb little hump. See if there's bigger ones on the other side. Maybe I'll throw a craw to it. Rude is back in the house. So remember, guys, the coordinates were provided in the last live to this somewhat dangerous shoal that is not marked. There is no marking on this shoal over here, guys. And it is less than 4 feet. Oh yeah, Unlimited, we are back and we are as we expected. What is this, a piece of grass? Wait, there's some grass out here? Dude, that shoal is dangerous. But we are back, dudes. The only place that we've been able to catch the fish are on the points, some flats, and the humps. We're currently fishing a hump. I might have to go just deep. What I refer to as a hump, I believe, is a shoal here. Shoal! Oh, I just pulled a little craw. It is a beautiful day, Brian. It is Good Friday, my dude. As Nazook said, may God bless all of you, my friends. It is Good Friday. We are now in 8 feet of water. And we are find some bigger fish. Wash out, little bro. We will spot lock right here. Brian, are you entered in the subscriber giveaway, my dude? I hope you are. This crawdad is starting to take a beating. Let the body hit the floor. It's on the floor. Okay, let's get it. There will be a tournament here on this lake tomorrow, and hopefully all these guys are thankful that I've cleared out all the tiny ones. It's the least I could do for them, dog. For their hospitality, I'll come out here and clear out all the tiny fish for them. We're just slow rolling a Christy craw down there. A lot of rock on this side. We've tried multiple things out here. Cuvo E, what's up? E, I do my best, dog. I'm trying to make sure that other people have a good time. I will take out every single small fish in this lake. E, were you watching last live stream? Because, as in like the one that I cut off just right now to start this one so we could have a mic. Oh, Brian, you have to go. So I appreciate you being a subscriber first and foremost, but you have to go to the 2K subscriber giveaway video and you got to put a comment in there, bro. It could be whatever you want, bro. It doesn't have to be a thought out thesis or anything like that, anything world changing, life changing. It could be like, maybe you just put a period or something, bro, an exclamation mark, or even just a whatever, bro. Could be an emoji, who knows? But all you got to do is put a comment there, bro, and you will be entered to win a lose Mach 2K, I mean, Mach 2 reel. Mach 2K. This vato. Yo, John, we're back. So that's what you got to do, dog. And then we'll do another one for the 2.1K subscriber giveaway. That'll be a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, but that will be in 2 weeks. So, Brian, if I were you, I would enter it, bro. Tell your homies. Tell them, bros, this guy's giving away a reel. For real, bro. He's giving away a reel. But it closes at 5 p.m. Central. Bros, I feel like these guides are not straight. Or this rod blank is not straight. What did you catch? Let me see. Let me see what the other words are here, bro. Big numbers today. I wouldn't even call them big numbers, dog. I don't even know, bro. I think we're in double digits, but we're just catching little guys. But can you guess what the smallest fish that I've caught here is, bro? We weighed it, dog, especially because it was small. Yo, David, happy Good Friday. God bless, homie. All right, let's get out of here. Again, guys, there's an unmarked shoal right there. Ponte trucha, bro, when you guys are out here. For those of you who are not bilingual, that is, watch out. I mean, you don't have to throw your hands out like that, but it's watch out. So like if you ever tell somebody trucha, you don't have to go trucha. You just got to say trucha and then they're good. The smallest was 5 ounces, bro. I don't even know how I hooked them. 5 ounces, dog. Both of you guys almost got there, but you were slightly off. It was 5 ounces. 5 ounces of manliness on that fish. All right, guys, we're gonna slowly cruise to that other spot. Son of a fish! What's saving us right now, guys, is there's a little bit of wind. There's a little bit of wind, so it's not as hot as it should be out here. It's 80-some degrees out here, guys, but it doesn't really feel that way. It feels like temp is probably in the 70s, bros. Right now you guys are in the front of the boat, so I can't see your comments. We're cruising to this shoal over here. One of these shoals has to have a decent sized fish, bro. There's no way that 0 fish of any consequence are on these shoals. Maybe that's why everybody's fishing the riprap. Oh no, guys, there was an osprey nest on there, right? So let me ask you a question. Are you gonna live in an area where something can eat you? Probably not. So maybe we need to rethink our hypothesis. Because if you're not living where something could eat you, well, then you're not gonna be living here. But are fish that smart? I don't know. Can they see that osprey? I don't know. I'll pull up like. Okay, guys, we have pulled up on the spot. I'm over here trying to work my trolling motor and it's not even there. No joke. These guys, even though most of them have been small, dude, every single one of them fights like, let's just say they punch above their weight, bro. Those fools are punching above their weight class. I'll give them that much, bro. I can't dog on them completely. These guys are out here throwing hardcore chingazos, bro. They mean business, so don't mess with them. I'm afraid to fall in the water, dog. If I fall in the water, I might not come back. I may be eaten alive by a bunch of little spotted bass piranhas. They're gonna go out there and freaking munch me to death. We're in 7 feet of water. Are those little osprey chicks in there? They might be. So I won't get too close to that osprey nest because, one, I don't want to disturb what's going on there. But also, I don't want an osprey to come and attack me because then I'd have to take out another high-level predator. And then you guys are you're gonna think different of me. Like, man, I got murdered that osprey, but I didn't want to, homies. It was self-defense. All right, so the shoal is back there, guys. Oh, John, I'm well aware, bro, of the fight of the smallmouth. They're pretty close, though, the spot and the smallmouth, because these guys are like tiny, dog, and they're pulling my rod like they're freaking men, but they're not. They get me all excited, so I've learned not to even, when I got a fish on, I'm just like, I got a fish on, so what, bro? Let me see what size it is, and then I gotta go from there. I'm throwing a jig head minnow to start off. See if anybody's actively chasing minnows. See if they are, if they're of any size. That's the problem, is the size. Not the amount of bites, just the size. Now there's grass somewhere on this lake, bro. I don't know where exactly. And I think it's been rumored that largemouth live on this lake also. I haven't found those guys either. Man, where's my homie? Spot 'em got 'em. Spot 'em got 'em would have been happy to see me catch all these spots. You'd have been all like, yeah, dog, that's what's up. He tells me to catch one in Gunnersville, but I rarely do. And now we're catching them all over the place here. Dudes, we also caught our second topwater fish on the live stream off of the pencil popper, which I might throw out here. Hopefully the osprey doesn't try and get my pencil popper because it's so convincing. I think the big fish here are fasting, dog. That's what it's got to be. They're fasting. That's why they haven't bit a single bait that I've thrown out there. It's cool. All right, we're gonna keep the rod tip down so that the wind doesn't take our line and move our bait. So I'm not exactly sure That's not a lot of confidence in this comment right here. Idel Coors. That is not a lot of confidence in the subscriber giveaway. That person's comment was, I'm going to lose. Not a lot of confidence. There's a lot of rock here. I like that personally. I don't know about these fish. I thought they did, but I could be wrong. I think I might have to change the color of this shaky head. I'm gonna do it. Right now I got this orange craw kind of situation going on, but I got more bites off of watermelon red flake. It might be too crazy for this place. Oh, dudes. YouTube was not updating my comments, bros. My bad, homies. Let me get back. Let me see where I was at. Okay, Jeremiah came back. Unlimited said he's got 20 on the osprey. Said he's living the good life. David spotted Keith. Then my brother popped in. What did my brother do? He came back, bros. All right. E, throw this pencil popper out here, Vato. I hope I catch one for you, dog. Let's get it. This is a different spot. I kind of don't want to throw the pencil popper until, you know, we're about to leave because I feel like this blows our cover. You know what I'm saying? But this homeboy right here is going to blow our cover. That's what I feel like. But get him out. Let's turn the camera to where you guys can see it. I'm telling you guys, if this osprey goes after it, Unlimited's got 20 on the osprey. I'll take that action, bro. The pencil popper might work, but it's also work to throw it, dude. You gotta have them forearm guns. Damn, bro. You see how far that guy went? And the reason I haven't let it sit, guys, is because I got fluorocarbon on, so it's gonna sink. Right now I'm caught on my own hooks. Okay, that trick didn't work. Let's see, where are you guys facing? Come on, get it, baby. The pencil popper is not an all-day throwing bait, bro. It's like a special occasion bait, you know, like you bring it out when you got company and stuff. Because this dude it's a lot of work to throw them. Steve, you're right. At the end of this, bro, one, I probably need to bring a can of smidgen, so a can of spinach on the boat so that I mean, these forearms, bro, I need that spinach apparently. Come on, homie, somebody bite it. Normally I would say that I'm pausing it for effect, right? So that the bait could sit there and the fish can see it. But I could also be resting my forearms, bros. Cause that pencil popper pops your forearms, dog. It makes your forearms pop. What do I got? What do I got? Where's my Texas rig? Got him. What the heck is this fool talking about fries for? What the heck is that guy talking about fries for, bro? Trini, why are you talking about fries? What am I missing? I'm gonna look to see where I can find some points. Did a fish jump out right there? He's the fry guy now. Oh, the osprey came back. All right, dudes, we're going to a point over here. After this cast, I'm gonna throw this cast and I'm gonna see what I can get out of over here, and then we're out of here. We're gonna go to that point where you guys cannot see. I think we're going to that. Bro, I don't think that osprey is allowed to. So you guys see that osprey right there, right? In the nest. I think that dude's chica, like he went and dropped off a fish or something to her. And then he flew up to a tree over there. I don't think she lets him hang out there. She lets him bring in the money, but not hang out. She might be right, bro. That's why I don't tell the moderator anything about being tired or my forearms or anything like that, bro. I just stay quiet. I stay quiet and I tell her that I'm saving my voice for the Rodcast. I tell her to text me all her questions. Let's move, homies. We will not die on this one hump. We will move. Let's see how much time we got for that subscriber giveaway, guys. We have 1 hour and 24 minutes to enter the subscriber giveaway, guys. That's all you got. That might be true, bro. You might whine about everything. Bro, for multiple reasons, dude. I should probably save this for not on the live. But for multiple reasons, bro. Bromance. We caught some, but they're all little, dog. That's the problem. But for multiple reasons, we should call you, because Tino whines, we should call you Wino. Oh. Oh. Think about that, bro. On multiple levels. That hits, dog. Mr. Wino. Roman ribs. The Wino. Bro, you're just self-reporting that you whine about everything, dog. It's cool, dog. We respect honesty here. We keep it real on the Rodcast. If you feel like you whine about everything, go ahead and put it, dog. All right, guys, we are going to a main lake point. I'm tired of these little fish. But keep in mind, guys, we always remember that there have been times that we have caught no fish. So we shall be grateful for the fact that we got bites. But we kind of like to upsize them, you know what I'm saying? Going on my brother's McDonald's theme, I would like to supersize them. Bromance, why do your knees hurt? All right, guys, if there is not a single fish on this freaking point, I'm gonna ask myself, what is the point? What is the point if there's not a fish on this point? Son of a fish. We've got current coming around the corner. We got a main lake point. Ugh. I'm hoping there's a BBL here, bromance. This lake may be sans BBL. All right, guys, what are we throwing? Chatterbait? Let's start off with the chatterbait. Chatterbait has produced in multiple locations. Yo, bromance. So, back in the day, I too had knees that were tender and whatnot. But as I got older, I didn't get younger. What I did was, and this is not for everybody, my dude, but what I did was, once my toe got hurt, which could have been gout, I don't know what it was. One doctor said gout, the other doctor said arthritis, and then the other doctor said no more jumping on the bed. And I was like, okay. So I had to choose between those three doctors. And I think the answer was no more jumping on the bed. But forget about that. That is not the point of the story. The point of the story was that from that point on, dog, I gave up Oh, sugar, dog. Sugar is the culprit of the inflammation. Now, I don't know if you have like potential like damage or whatever, but once I gave up sugar, bro, I had like 18-year-old knees. I was like, what the heck is going on here? My knees didn't hurt when I was going up and down stairs. It was just, they're gangsta now, bro. Watch out, bro. I could almost do river dance. I'd be like this, bam, 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 bam. You know how Unlimited likes to see me dance. But I couldn't do that before. And now, river dance it up, homies. I'll do some river dancing while I am reeling in. Look at that, bros. River dancing. It's good stuff, bro. But I had to give up all sugars, bro. I have not eaten a sweet in who knows. Plus, you know what I'm gonna try, guys? I haven't tried a jerkbait, though I'd like to. Plus, I gave up like ketchup and all those other things because they have a shad ton of sugar in them. So I gave all that up, dude. The only sugar that I eat is like an orange or so. Maybe like 2 oranges, 3 oranges. But an orange, and they're the little ones, they're the cuties, like Unlimited. But I'll eat an orange, and that is it, bro. I eat Moderator's homemade bread that has a little bit of sugar in it because the yeast has to rise and whatnot, blah, 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 cooking nerd stuff. But other than that, dude, I have not eaten a candy, and I limit my carbs. The Moderator keeps on feeding me carbs, and I'm like, relax. I don't want so many carbs. But the sugar is the main thing, bro. Once you get rid of processed sugar, next thing you know, you're like, holy moly, I'm brand new again. Oh, that could be I just barely saw your predicament there, bro. The munchies. Well, I mean, technically you could munch on, like, eat a steak or something, bro. So you'll probably have to just give up the bread. But try it, dog. I'm telling you. Once I gave up the sugar, bro, I feel like I got freaking, and this is probably gonna throw you for a loop, but I got 20-year-old joints. I mean, based on your other conversation, you might be all like, this guy's got some aged stash. I'm like, no, bro, not 20-year-old joints. I'm talking about 20-year-old joints. And it's good stuff, dog. I used to get up out of bed, bro, and be all like, and you know, get that little warm up where you're like, okay, take the first few steps and whatever, you know, and you're feeling like, oh man, this is gonna take a little while for me to get out of bed. But now, bro, dude, I jump out of bed, throw the covers off, and I stand there and I'm like, good morning, world. Good morning, Moderator. Good morning, America. Maybe even good morning, Vietnam. Bro, it's something else, dog. It is something else. Now, I would gradually do it, homie, especially if you like consume a lot of munchies. I would start off gradually doing it and then go from there. Because I did it almost cold turkey, and it's not fun, bro. You're gonna have to take a lot of naps because you're gonna be like, oh my God, what is going on here? Well, that's what it is, bro. And so like when I'm casting forever, right? Like that pencil popper, he's gonna make my arm like hurt. But then when I wake up in the morning, bro, it's almost like the pencil popper, it never happened. It's crazy. Speaking of, I should throw him right here. How is there not a single fish biting me right now? So yeah, dude, give up the sugars and boom. But here's the problem. You know, there's sugar in like drinks and all kinds of stuff. So I don't drink alcohol, and that's gonna be a big drawback for some people. Like maybe somebody I know, maybe somebody that we just renamed, you know, whatever the name is that we gave him. We dubbed him a beautiful name that fits perfectly. I hope so, bromance, but as long as you got the information, dog, we good. BBLs, they come and go. But I'm gonna try that one next time, E. I'm gonna jump out of bed and I'll be like, I'm on top of the world! And then the moderator's gonna be like, will you shut up? My alarm hasn't gone off yet. And I'll be like, oh, sorry, my bad. I thought I was your alarm. And then she'd probably say something like, no, you're just my reminder that I need to make better choices. And I'd be like, that's a good one. And me and my 20-year-old joints will hop away and be like, that's a good one, moderator. See you later. I'm about to fish around and find out. How in the fish is there not a single fish here? Dudes, this is wind blown, main lake point. The current's coming around the bend like this. And nothing. We are in about 5 feet of water. In fact, there's a point right in front of us. That's it, we're throwing to the point in front of us. What am I talking about, Willis? Well, brother wino, I'm just talking about how you get 20-year-old joints, dog. I noticed the moderator stayed silent on that. What? Of what? Who wants some? Who wants some, homies? These frickin' fish. It was probably a little guy. I'm gonna have to tear my butt off and reposition them. I think there's enough. There's not enough. All right, guys, that was a Christie craw. Let's give a shot to one of these other craw baits that we have. Yeah, so Senor Tino, you could try and get your mummified joints to be 20-year-old joints, bro, but I don't see that happening because you have a little bit of trouble it's like you're trying to be a fish, you know what I'm saying? Dudes, let's throw this. I got some bizbait craws. Let's throw that. So these bizbait craws, I was gonna Nico them, but I'm gonna try them like this. You're out here competing with the fish, bro, to see which one can can drink more, bro. Okay, guys, so this is a bizbait craw. Now these little pincers, bro, they will be floating. This guy himself is not gonna be floating. He'll be locked down like a champ. But if you're able to do it, Trinidad, heck yeah, bro. You got 20-year-old joints because you don't want to wrestle me with your old man joints, bro. Because that will not end well. All right, guys, we're gonna see what this bizbait craw does. If you were referring to my joints as paratrooper joints, nah, bro. My joints or my knees are from jumping out of the gunny sack trailer when we were at the Cebolla, bro. When you had to jump in there and then jump back out and then go into the Cebolla and start. You got to go on your knees, bro, and go into the rows and be all like chop, 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 bucket, chop, 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 bucket. That's probably where the knee pain started. But, and plus, I shot hoops a lot. Dude, my brother's older than me. I gotta make fun of him. He's got them mummified joints. Plus, I mean, his lifestyle. It helps solidify the mummification. Bro, I know Kimmy doesn't have your phone anymore, bro, because she would know better than to put that you'd take me out, bro. She would type, oh, you'd beat him. Because I know she's on team, what was it? Team Never Tino or Not Tino or, I don't remember what team, bro. She's on that team, dog. Oh yeah, bromance, you think I was just talking all mean to some random person? Nah, bro, that's my brother. I probably shouldn't have said that on the internet because now they're gonna be all like, oh, he's related to that guy. That makes a lot of sense. How is there not a fish here? All right, guys, we're moving to an island. You know what? Let's just throw that pencil popper right here. It is chaotic. There's a point that comes out in front. Let's just throw it. Colin, you did miss stuff, bro. You missed me catch the smallest fish ever on this channel, possibly ever in the lake or ever. I mean, we got to check with Guinness Book of World Records, but I caught the smallest fish here, bro. If you'd like, you could guess what it weighed. And then you missed me throw the subscriber giveaway reel on the deck as I got a bite, and then I landed another fish. It's crazy, man. And we got a microphone back, bro. So you guys thought I was just randomly, bros, that's classic. No, I would never, bros. But since I know my brother, oh, I'll just say mean things to him all the time. And don't get me wrong, bros. He says mean things as well. I just don't care. Colin, bromance thought I was just bullying somebody in the comments. I mean, he didn't know any better, but come on, pencil popper. We're going this way, guys, where the current is. All right, guys. There's an island over there. We're gonna go fish it. We're gonna parallel the edge of that island. And we're gonna pick one off. I mean, guys, this all sounds like talk of somebody who's struggling to catch a fish. That is not the case. We're just struggling to catch size. Away. Look, I'm gonna camp out. All right. This guy said he's gonna freaking bust out a Rocky montage And he's probably gonna do it for exactly as long as the real Rocky montage is. So what is that, like 3 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever the Rocky montage is, he's gonna do some stuff like that for 3 minutes, and then he's gonna be all like, I can take this, fool. I'll be like, relax, Rocky. Because then at that point in time, bro, when you come at me after your 3-minute Rocky montage, Kimmy's gonna look at me, and then I'm gonna say, if he dies, he dies. And then what, bro? If he dies, he dies. And she's probably gonna be all like, yeah, go Russia. YouTube, I did not say that. I was acting like somebody who said it. I don't want to be flagged as a Russian sympathizer. Even though Boris shows up on here and he just starts going crazy and saying stuff. There you go, Trinidad. The bets are in. After your 3-minute montage, I don't even remember what the song, is it Eye of the Tiger on all the montages? It's the Eye of the Tiger and blah, 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 blah. I don't remember what. There's gotta be different songs, bro. I'm not sure that this island is an island, but it is a blow through, so we're gonna start there. Bro, this other place looks so much like that spot that we used the pencil popper in. So I cannot go with. It's a point that is, I mean, it's got a little bit of vegetation there, but then it tapers off. Bass Assassin Trail. Oh. But guys, I might end up losing based on the movie. Based on the movie, he might actually beat me, guys. He's the underdog. He is the underdog, and he might get a surprise hit on me, and I'll be like, oh. I'll still take it like a man, though, but he might. What I think my brother is really gonna do in terms of camping out and this, that, and the other, I think he's gonna camp out more like Nacho Libre, and he's gonna go on his little vision quest, but he's gonna be hanging out slightly outside of the village. How do you see me? I can see you from the village. But I think he's gonna do a Nacho Libre style montage, and then expect to beat me. He's gonna be, I don't think it's going down like he thinks, bros. Colin, I don't think I got a topwater fever, bro. I'm trying to, I got a, I missed that bigger fish, so I'm over here trying not to be left, I don't know if the proper terminology is either blue casted or blue rotted. I'm just basically out here trying to get some unfinished business resolved. You know what I'm saying? Because I missed that other one. It does look like there's signs of life. All right, guys. Let's turn the camera straight into the sun so you guys could be blinded and be like, dude, I don't see jack. What are you throwing? Where are you throwing? Well, I'm throwing out there, guys. We will see the majestic sparkle of water being sprayed upward, almost like an orca breaching out there if we see this topwater strike. I mean, to be honest, guys, I cast it and then I looked away to see what the comments were saying and I lost my bait. I now know where it was, but initially I was like, dude, I can't see nothing out here. What am I looking at? We are in 12 feet of water, guys. And as you guys can see, there's a little bit of brush over there, and then there's a hump over here. It means freedom to fry tortillas. Bro, so Nacho Libre is a movie. Have you seen that, dog? I'm assuming you've seen it, but like, that's free nachos. Libre is free, but I don't know why it's not nachos and it's one nacho, bro. Maybe because it's one dude and he's one nacho, but it should be nacho freeze, bro. Colin thinks I got a topwater fever, bro. My arm is not liking whatever fever I got. So, E, I'm gonna tell you right now, you not watching Nacho Libre, bro, you're probably better off for it, because it is not a movie that is going to bring you any value other than potential laughter. I don't know what level of comedy I mean, it's kind of like Napoleon Dynamite. It's like the Spanish Napoleon Dynamite type of movie, but it's not in Spanish. It's just, he's supposed to be a dude from Mexico in the lucha libre, bro. And that is the free wrestling. But the wrestling is not free. You have to pay to see it. But it's free wrestling. So yeah, bro, you have not missed anything. You're probably better for it by not watching it. But if you have gone down that rabbit hole, then you will know about eagle eggs. You will know that they are lies, Steven. You will know that I am always concerned about your salvation and stuff. All these things you will know, E. But did you need to know them? That's totally different, bro. You might not have needed to know any of that. What? All right, guys, so clearly top water, they don't want any. So we're switching over. Do I think that there's some big fish here? I'm gonna throw a jig, because I've been throwing a little Texas rigged craw. Oh. So E, the only reason I watched that movie is because the freaking Mustache Maniac, he told me to watch it. And I was like, okay. Because he thought it was pretty funny. And then I watched it and I was like, what the heck am I watching here, bro? But little by little, it grew on me. I think I missed one, but I might be wrong. Little by little, it grew on me, and I was like, okay. It's because it is super rocky out there, guys. Like, I'm talking about boulders. So I can only give you this information, E. There's a chick in there, but I don't remember what her actual name is. In case that would motivate you to watch it. Her name in the movie is Encarnacion. Encarnacion. I just don't know what her actual name is. I don't think it's Penelope Cruz. It's some other chick. Let's see, time check right here, bros. You guys have 44 minutes to enter the subscriber giveaway. It is a 2K subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in my 2K subscriber giveaway video, and you will be entered to win. Remember, you got to be a subscriber. You'll be entered to win a Lose Mach 2 brand new reel. Bros, I'm talking about this reel is brand new. never been touched. It's got a little bit of fish scent on the box, guys, mainly because I put it, when I caught that fish, I touched the box on purpose. For those of you who didn't see the fish, didn't see the end of that live stream, I touched the fish, I had fish smell on my hands, I rubbed it on the box. So when you get it, you will smell the last fish that I caught, because he interrupted me while I was doing the subscriber giveaway promotion. So that's the least that I could do, was provide you guys a reel that at least was near a fish. That's her name? Am I gonna autograph the reel? Negative. That would take down the value of the reel, Steve. The value of the reel will go down instantly, and you may never catch a fish on that reel. You might be out like, this reel is cursed. Then you'll have to take it and get it blessed by a priest or something. Whatever it takes. Oh, thanks, see? It's homies like you, bro, that help it grow. Because everybody comes in here and they're all like, yo. Homie, or they come in here and they see the welcoming community that's been built. And they're all like, oh, these ain't haters, bro. These players right here. This is a players' holiday. Like frickin', who was it? Rapping Forte, bro. We're out here on the players' holiday. Now I got that jam in my head. Let's catch a fish. Players' holiday. That's what's up. Every day we're on the Rodcast. It's a players' holiday. Just a bunch of homies here handling business. What? What? I must have gotten stuck somewhere, because there's no way I could have missed a fish. Not on this rod. This rod is my G. Loomis jig rod, and when you slam, bro, so check it out. If I were to slam the hook with this rod, there's a little tiny equivalent to at least some percentage of a nuclear blast underwater that happens. It's potentially the same as let's say those mantis shrimps. You know, the guys that are like pata pata pata, and then it causes a little shock wave that just destroys stuff. Well, that is basically how my hook set with this rod happens. So potentially we might come back with, oh, got it, guys. I understand now. I set it too hard, and I basically disintegrated the fish because of that blast. So what I gotta do is set it less hard. That way, I get something back when I set the hook. We're learning here, guys. This is a learning opportunity. Bro, I know about, come on, E. Who you peg me for, bro? I'm gangster, dog. E, were you on the last Rodcast, bro? Because I asked to the community, I said, guys, you guys rocking Pac or are you rocking Biggie? I gotta see what your answer is, E. We won't even try and influence it, bro. Let's see what your answer is. Oh, permanent marker, the under. Possible. Ugh. Why won't you biggins bite? It's like I throw you these big baits, you get intimidated, and you leave. So now I'm gonna throw you a baby bait, and I'm gonna see what happens. I'll baby bait you guys to death if that's what it takes. And if one of you guys is a small little stupid little turd fish, every time I hear that, I just revert back to my inner Michael Jordan. What time is it? Game time, who? It is 5:23. But we are Eastern right now, bros. You cross that border between Georgia and Alabama, all of a sudden you go into the future. I was unaware that time travel was that easy, bro. All you gotta do is cross the state line and then voila, you are now in the future. I think that question is a little deep for E. He might not be able to answer whether he's Big E or Pac, or I don't know. He hasn't said anything. Where you at, E? Unless my comments are not updating. That's another possibility. And he's over there. He's already choosing a side and he's ready to throw down, but we don't know yet. Let's see. I don't put them in a... Oh. Pac tells good poetic stories and great flow and is a talented actor. Why is it biased now, bro? I haven't even... That is not a bias. No, bromance. We talked about time travel. That was not a biased question, bro. Look, E, I'm gonna have to tell you like I told Unlimited earlier today. I mean, you haven't chosen a side yet. But I'll let you know as soon as I reel this one in. Where are these fish, bro? Now they're just getting me mad. Que pues, fish? You guys have exactly 35 minutes plus or minus, but exactly to enter the subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in my 2K subscriber giveaway video, and you will be entered to win a Lose Mach 2 right-handed reel. That's how we get down here, homies. We give back to the community. Because without you vatos and ladies, we would just be a guy floating around talking to himself. E, this is to let you know what side I'm on, bro. West side. Come on, bro. You think I'm gonna rock with Biggie, bro? No way. No way, bro. I cannot rock with Biggie, bro. Even to this day. I mean, like the meme says, to this day. To this day. Even when a song of Biggie comes out, bro, I shut it down. I turn it off, I change the station, I do whatever, bro. I'm like, nah, I ain't doing that. No way, no how. Because they took Pac from me, bro. I can't do it, gotta change the station. I wonder if this riprap plays like the other riprap in Gunnersville. Because I see everybody like doing it from a distance. But if I paralleled the riprap, would I be able to? Oh my God. I hope the sunset or the sun makes that guy look bigger. He doesn't look bigger on the deck of the boat, I'll tell you that much. Relax, Shivato. Hey, take it easy. Take it easy, man. Look at this guy. What in the fish? Take it easy. No, we're not weighing this guy. He's tiny, but he's not the tiniest, bros. Bromance, are you trying to scare me, bro? You trying to scare me with that poltergeist-like reference? They're here. And now I'm gonna look inside of I'm gonna look at my fish finder and I'm gonna be all like, bro, why does it feel like I can go into my fish finder? Bro, you're lucky it's not dark, because if it was dark, I'd just say, all right, guys, we're out of here. Bromance said they're here. We're goners. I'm out of here. I'm going home. Yep, just a bunch of tiny little terrors. We're out of here. We're gonna move probably to another state, because so far we have not caught nothing close to a BBL. We've only caught the tiniest. Bro, looking at. What is that, bro? It's got a set and a branch. You see, guys, I don't think I will ever lose my 10-year-old. Fish in the lake have reasons. That was dude, that is not the smallest fish we've caught at this lake today, dog. We caught a 5-ounce fish, bro. 5 ounces. You don't even need a second hand to count that many ounces, bro. That's ridiculous. Free fish, Emont. Reasons, I am shallow, I've gone deep, I've gone all over the place, bro. I don't know exactly, I'm chasing, the only ones that I'm chasing, bro, that I can find are all the tiny ones. Reasons, are you aware of our subscriber giveaway that we are having in 29 minutes, bruh? Are you aware of that? Because I don't think I remember seeing you here in the chat. But since you are here, dog, this may be your lucky day, homie. You might have just shown up and we're about to tell you a little secret, player. We have a 2K subscriber giveaway that we are doing today in 20 whatever minutes. Use right-handed reel, dog. It's brand spanking new, except for the little bit of fish scent that I put on the box today because I caught a fish while I was trying to do the little promo. it's got a little bit of a fish scent, bro. But that's a starter. That's a starter for you guys to do your thing. Moderator said that the post office is gonna love that it smells like fish, but I'm all like, yo, it's coming out of the post office from Gunnersville. They're gonna expect that. For, I mean, basically everything to be all like, man, everything in this place smells like fish because all these fishermen are going around just touching whatever. So, if you would be so inclined to subscribe, bro, I mean, you don't got to, but if you don't, well, then you can't enter the giveaway. But if you do, then you can enter the giveaway. And we have giveaways every 2 weeks till we've paid them out, which will be, I don't know, bro. It's going to be at least another. Did you guys even hear any of the stuff that I was saying? Oh, thank you very much, Reasons. So you might as well go enter that subscriber giveaway because that's where it's at, homie. Also, we do BBLs, which we have not seen one, dog. BBL usually stands for, well, we all know what it stands for in the streets, but BBL stands for, on this channel, Big Bass Live. So if we catch a fish that's, I mean, there's a structure to it, but 4, 5, 6, or 7 pounds, then we pay out, depending on when it happened and whatever, right? We'll pay out to the people who are watching the live. You know, all you got to do is put a comment in there, and then we do, like, let's say 5 minutes. You can put that comment, and then we'll draw from there for a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, bro. We give here, homies. But that's for the BBLs, dog. And currently, we've been having a lot of BBLs, but they are Baby Bass Live, not Big Bass Live, Baby Bass Live, bros. Oh, I don't want my Baby Bass, Baby Bass, Baby Bass Live. Oh my God. I want my Baby Bass, Baby Bass, Baby Bass Live. I do not want that, guys. We want Big Bass Live, but currently we are getting Baby Bass Live. We're gonna move, guys. I just gotta get off this show. We ended up winning that reel. Dude, we didn't even fish this island that I was telling you we were gonna fish, guys. I mean, we're gonna be out here till 8, so whatever, but I'm just saying, we have not fished this island. Yo, Reasons, you still got 24 minutes to go tell your homies. Be like, yo, dogs, shout it at off the highest hill you got it, wherever you're at, bro. Yo, homies, this Vato's giving away a free reel. All you gotta do is subscribe and put a comment in the 2K subscriber giveaway video. And you gotta pause like that in case it's very echoey or whatever, because if you don't, and it's echoey, it's gonna become all jumbled and you're not gonna be able to tell, and people will be like, what is he screaming? So you gotta pause a little bit so that the echo can come back and you won't be fighting your own voice. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Alton's talking about some shallows on the boat docks. I don't really even see boat docks here. But remember, guys, what was that other place? Mine Dock or no, Mordock, Mordor? Where did that guy tell us to go, guys? I don't remember. I don't remember where he told us to go. I'm gonna have to go through 7, 10, whatever many hours of of footage in order to see where he said to go. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Mordor, but I'm telling you guys right now, if I have to travel to Mordor in order to get a BBL, well then I am definitely gonna go to Mordor. I'm just telling you guys. There are no limits to me getting a BBL. MODOK. Oh, it was MODOK, not Mordor. Is Mordor from The Ring? Or am I mixing that up, guys? Because there's also Holdor, but that's a dude. Reasons is saying that the BBLs is coming. Here we go. BBL Drizzy. Let's get it. All right. Let's get this chatterbait out, homies. We got Don's white chatterbait. In case you guys are not familiar, Don is a subscriber. He sent me this white chatterbait. He's all like, look, fool, I'm gonna send you some baits. And I was like, all right, cool. But remember, guys, you never have to send me anything. Cause we's cool like that, bros. We good. I just feel like there should be a freaking fish here. There's a lot of rock. It's a wind-blown point. Where you at, homies? Did you say Colin? All right, come on now. One time, baby. Before the subscriber giveaway that's happening in 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes. We don't always give out reels, but this is the 2K subscriber giveaway, and we won that reel when we were in a tournament live. Grinding. But usually we give away a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. And we'll go back to that in the 2.1K subscriber giveaway. So if you guys don't win this time, we got plenty of chances to win. And as the channel grows, the giveaways will continue to go as well. They will continue to happen, homies. The ladies always out fishes? Who's out here out fishing me besides everybody? Dead Rabbit said the wind was ripping. Dudes, how are they not here? What was that? I think I just touched bottom, homies. I think that's what it was. I think I nicked a rock. Got the sog eye of a lifetime? Dang, bro. Where'd you catch it at, bro? Yo, reasons. If you want to send a picture of it, we also put shine on other people's fish. So if you want to send a picture to latinbasssassin@gmail.com, we would gladly show it on camera. I will display it on my phone, so as rudimentary as that is the best way that we can do it as we are out on the water. But I will show it on camera, homie. Put some shine on that sog eye. Man, I hope. $3,000 views one day, bro. Okay, guys, so there is a pros and cons, because once we grow that huge, then there's gonna be comments coming in, and bros, let's just say the intimacy of the chat, like, we can't address every single comment, bro, so we might have a little bit of a problem. But also, oh yeah, reasons. You need to spread this legend, which is true, bro. It's not a legend. You need to let your people know that at 100K subscribers, I will be giving away my 2020 Hobie kayak, bro, with the Mirage 360 drive. It is the Pro Angler 14. I fished in it like 3 weeks ago or something, bro. It's good stuff, bro. Fully functional. Also, it'll come with a fish finder and a lithium battery. I'm not exactly sure how well that lithium battery is holding up, but I'm just saying, bro, it will come with all that, and we will give it away for the 100K subscriber giveaway. If that ain't crazy, I don't know what is. Reasons. All you got to do is send it to latinbassassin@gmail.com. It'll pop in here eventually, and then we will shine it up. Bros, how is there not a single fish here? Okay, these fish want to fight. Love the variety. I like some to like double up. What just happened, bros? What's Unlimited talking about? Are you kidding me, bros? Are you kidding me? Let's see how much time we got left. Guys, you have 14 minutes, less than 14 minutes to enter the subscriber giveaway, or tell your homies, or don't. You might not want to tell your homies. It's up to you. This is America. You guys could tell your homies if you're cool with them so that they can enter it as well, or you could be all like, nah, that's more competition. Totally up to you guys. Again, this is America. You guys do you. But if I had a homie, I would tell him. I'd be like, yo, dog, enter this giveaway to see if you win this reel. And then I'd be like, yo, dog, also enter this giveaway that this fool has every 2 weeks till he's paid out all his giveaways. What's pretty cool, Dead Rabbit? You talking about the kayak, dog? So, Dead Rabbit, if you're talking about the kayak, well, one, we got to spread the word in order for us to get to 100K. But if you're talking about the kayak, if we don't get to 100K for like 10 years, then, bro, that's going to be like a 12-year-old or 14-year-old kayak. It might disintegrate. I don't know. I mean, it's currently held up in my tackle tavern, AKA my garage. It's currently held up right there. And just for the record, well, well, it is still my kayak. I will be using it whenever I need to. But, you know, it's up to you guys whenever you guys want to claim it by bumping up those subscriber numbers. Totally out of my hands. Okay, all right. Take a look at Reason's fish. Caught 7 today, nothing over 3 pounds. That's what's up, Don, down out there fishing around, finding out. All right, let's check out this saw guy. Kind of looks like a walleye, but a saw guy. So there's that picture of the saw guy. That's a hefty fish right there. Now, Reasons, would you like me to show the other one with, I mean, you sent it, but the other one, face? Throwing my worm? Oh, all the giveaways. All right, so he doesn't want to remain anonymous. We will show the toothy photo right there. So, Dead Rabbit, I see it this way, bro. The good Lord has blessed me, so I gotta pay it forward, bro. I hear word. We are in 5 feet of water and not a single bite. It kind of looks like a walleye, bro. But I know there's a saugeye fish. They have some in Gunnersville, but I might have missed it, Reasons, but where did you catch that? Now, don't try and tell me that on the end of your hook, but where did you catch that, dog? Dudes, we have 9 minutes for that subscriber giveaway. If you plan to enter this subscriber giveaway, now understand, I will have to get your address in order to mail it to you guys. So that is one caveat that will go along with this, because I cannot mail it to you without knowing where you're at, guys. Wait, that's a sog-eye and not a sauger? Oh, bro. Okay, well, in Gunnersville, there's saugers, because I've caught one of those. So see, we're here learning things, bro. A sog-eye is a cross of the two. And now you know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe, bros. Greater Miami River, Sydney, Ohio. Oh, Ohio. Okay. Well, wherever it was caught, homie, that's a big fish. And whatever type of fish it is, that's a big fish. I caught it so I was close to that dam, to the Guntersville Dam, but I was in some a hump before the Guntersville Dam. I can't believe this, guys. Okay, so we're in a blow through right now, guys. We are in 7 feet of water. And not a single fish. A bit. But yeah, I was somewhere near the dam. Okay. How did that guy come out from the other side? What is he? Some kind of magic boat? I'm gonna throw. You guys have 5 minutes. 5 minutes to enter the subscriber giveaway. Bros, if you guys are not subscribers and you barely showed up, well, thank you very much for showing up. But also, dudes, it is fortuitous that you showed up at this time, as you can still enter the subscriber giveaway for the reel, the Lose Mach 2 reel. All right, guys, so you have 4 minutes, less than 4 minutes, and then when it's closing time, it's closing time. The moderator will tally up all the comments, and then I will magically receive a message on my Go-Go Gadget watch, potentially Dick Tracy watch, or potentially, I don't even know, Jetsons watch, or freaking some other newer cartoon. I'm trying to relate to all generations, guys. But I will get it on my watch, and then I will let you guys know live. So I don't know how long it will take her to tally up all the names and put them through her fancy selection process. And then we will see. We will see who wins the reel. I wish I could tell you guys that we have an opportunity to get a BBL Plus here. But I think we're not gonna get a BBL Plus on this lake, guys. We are gonna get, if I catch anything above 3 pounds, bro, I will be, look at this guy, came out the bushes right here. I don't know what his size is, but this is how you start the subscriber giveaway, guys. You catch a fish and buy time until the giveaway happens. We still haven't caught this fish, but we are hooked into this fish. And this fish does not like it. We might be foul hooked even. I don't know. Let me take a look, because he's pulling a lot harder than what I would expect for what I thought was his size. Oh yeah, oh no, we're not foul hooked, we're in the mouth. But he's a fighting spotty. So in this blow through, we ended up finally catching a fish. We're gonna do a little waterside chat with this guy. Let's see if we can make it last 2 minutes. He's not big, guys. I mean, he's probably a pound and change. Let's see. He sure does fight like he's 100 pounds. Relax, relax. Not big at all, guys. Look at this little freaking hot dog. This is the same size hot dog that we've been catching everywhere we go on this lake. Look at this hot dog. He's a little bigger than the other hot dogs, but the other ones were Vienna sausages. This guy is just a regular hot dog. He's not even a Dodger dog. Just a regular hot dog, bros. I don't know what to tell you guys. Except that hook, it does hurt. Just a little regular hot dog, not a Sam's Club hot dog, not a Vienna sausage. I mean, well, yeah, it's not a Vienna sausage, but we are less than a minute away, guys. If you want to enter the subscriber giveaway, and we will weigh this guy just to see by the time this guy weighed. You guys can guess whatever you think that this guy weighed. It is not big. Look at this little guy. Son of a fish. Guys, I don't know if my scale is broken because all these fish are weighing basically the same. Oh, it's time for the giveaway. More for the fish tacos? Dennis, we could not script that any better. Dennis, you should have seen when I was doing the promo for the subscriber giveaway and I caught that other fish. I had the box out here and I was like, oh yes, subscriber giveaway, look, let me open the blah, 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 blah. But I was still doing a shaky head out there. And then all of a sudden I get a bite, one hand hook set, toss the freaking reel. So guys, if there's a little chip in the paint, it's because I tossed it on the boat. So currently the moderator is tabulating. I do appreciate you guys subscribing and entering the giveaway, but right now it is out of my hands. The moderator will be tabulating as we speak. But that fish weighed 1 pound, 5 ounces. 1 pound, 5 ounces. Susie's in the house. She got close. Reasons got close. I'm fishing in the Matrix, bro. I don't know where I'm fishing right now. I might take the red pill, bro. If this is fishing in the Matrix, I got to. Because this reality is not what I want. I mean, guys, we got to be thankful that we're getting not anything. That's always a possibility that we're just going to zero on a lake. But, you know, it does help if we got size to go with these numbers of fish that we've caught because, dudes, we're here for BBLs. Jeremiah, you called it, bro? You said I was gonna catch one right on the giveaway? Dang, bro, if you called it, you're good, bro. You are good. Now I'm gonna need you to let me know when I'm gonna catch some BBLs because that is not the moderator, guys. That was a different message. How and why? Because we are out here grinding, homies. We are grinding. and just catching little fish. But it's all good. ¿Qué onda, güey? Okay. Dang, he's giving a, oh, he called the weight. He didn't call, I don't think he called that I was gonna catch one. What island are you talking about, Reasons? Because the island is behind us. We are now on, I mean, this might be another island, I don't know. I haven't checked my maps. Bro, we've thrown pencil poppers, we've thrown chatterbaits. I did have a lipless crankbait on, bro, but that guy, I mean, that lipless crankbait has gone further. Okay, guys, that one was like right at the bank, but that lipless crankbait has gone further into space than that, because I lost him on the cast, but that lipless crankbait went further into space than that crew of women when they got shot into space, bro. Katy Perry and whoever. That lipless crankbait, I went back and casted, and bro, I don't know where it went. Nobody knows. I think I casted it so hard that it caused a tear in the time fabric, the fabric of time, and I never saw him again. He's in another dimension now, guys. That's how far he went. Look at this little guy. What is going on with these little guys? So I did have a lipless crankbait, but he is resting in space, I guess. So whether we go shallow or we go deep, they're all tiny. Still no word, guys. Still no word. We're not building suspense, bros. We are just, I mean, for all we know, because I haven't seen any information from her in a while, she might be taking a nap or something, bros. And she doesn't know who won. And then I'm gonna have to be all like, okay guys, it's gonna take us even longer. We're gonna have to go overnight in order to tabulate the who won. And then, you know, some crazy things might happen. So I was thinking that I would parallel the bank, bros, because one time I came here, which was like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I don't remember. And I paralleled the bank with this, basically this minnow right here. And I was catching fish. He might get back at me, dude, but I'm just saying, right now, oh, dude, and then I'll be older when he's that size, and then I'll just be all like, man, this guy, he's gonna overpower me. But I think I'm gonna parallel the bank, dudes, because I've tried casting to the bank, I've tried robbing the bank, but just so you know, FBI, I am not a bank robber. So you don't send somebody looking at me, I don't get flagged, blah, blah, blah. I could throw a chatterbait, guys, but even the chatterbait only caught little guys. I sent the name. You sent the name? When did you send it? A few minutes ago. Well, I guess you did. The winner. Apparently, I'm the problem here, guys. The winner of the 2K subscriber giveaway video, reel, is, I believe it says, drum roll please, it is Kevin Farley. Kevin Farley, if you are in the chat, make yourself known as you are the winner, Kevin Farley. Kevin Farley? Kevin Farley, are you here? Kevin Farley, if you are not here, that's cool. You don't got to be present to win. I will notify him in the comments and let him know. It says, Senor Kevin, you are now the owner of this reel. And remember, guys, we will have another giveaway in 2 weeks, but I will you let me talk about giveaways, Fish? We're gonna have another giveaway in 2 weeks. That one will be for a $50 gift certificate to Tackle Warehouse or Bass Pro Shop, whichever one. If these fish will ever, I should just talk about giveaways all day, guys, because that's the juice. Talk about giveaways. Who cares what bait you're throwing? Just talk about giveaways. And then you're good. I mean, maybe a little better, but not by much. Not what we're used to. This ain't a Gunnersville special. He is a little bigger, but not by much, homies. I'm not gonna long arm you guys so you could think it's bigger. He's probably a pound and change. Let's just find out. That's why we got a scale. He's a pound and change. I gotta make sure we're spot locked. Kevin Farley, you are the winner. Definitely a pound and change. Got him. We now know the weight of this fish, guys. And that fish is now swimming with the homies. Should I change to a chatterbait or should I continue throwing this little minnow? That fish weighed. Well, I don't even need to say it. I'll just say Susie's on it. Susie G, you hit it right on the head. That fish was 1 pound, 8 ounces. So, like I was saying, guys, I will make a video tomorrow. I might make it right now for the next subscriber giveaway. Oh, I should have used that fish. What a dummy. So I will make it probably today. If I catch another fish, I will have the subscriber giveaway video. We'll record it live, as we've been known to do. Excuse me. Let me clear my throat. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. To all the ladies in the house, make some noise. Pretty sure I was in a bush right there, guys. I was not in a fish. Oh, Jeremiah, he's making sure that the mamas get thanked. Mama, don't let your babies grow up to be fishermen, 'cause then they'll grind till the end of time. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be fishermen, 'cause then they'll have giveaways like crazy. Bro, a Gunnersville bass that long would definitely be 2 pounds and change, bro. These guys over here, they work out. They must work out. Reasons. That's just a cautionary tale of a song. Yo, Mr. Creel, what's up? Do you know Kevin Farley, Mr. Creel? Because if you do, Kevin Farley is the winner of that Lose Mach 2 reel, bro. I would assume so, right, Snook? Because if their mamas weren't awesome, then these guys would be totally different dudes. Should I switch to the Chatterbait? I mean, Unlimited and Reasons would say, yeah, switch to the Chatterbait. Quit throwing that little wussy minnow. But this little wussy minnow is getting bit, dog. I can throw the Chatterbait. Oh, he got bit again, dogs, but I missed him. That's on me, baby. That's on me, baby. He got bit again. Gotta go feed the dogs. Peace out, Susie. All right, guys, we're going Chatterbait, even though it got bit that time. I always like to change baits that are getting bit. It's my thing. So let's do it. We are in 6 feet of water, 7 feet of water, homies. Let's get it. Chatterbait, this is Don's Chatterbait. Let us not forget, Don's Chatterbait. I might throw some thump gel on it in a little bit, even though my minnow didn't need thump gel. Susie did thank her mama. Ah, awesome, Susie. This is wind blown. Guys, that sort of felt like one. That also felt like one. Okay, so these are feeling like bites, guys, but I kind of think that These are little turd fish. And I'm not talking about the little turd fish you would find like in a little toilet bowl. I'm talking about like they're not big size fish. So they're just, it's all weak sauce out here, bro. That's a tree, guys. Clearly, this bait has never heard of Georgia the jungle, because this fool didn't watch out for that tree. Come on, everybody knows Georgia the jungle, dude. George of the jungle. But here this chatterbait acts like he's never heard of him. Que pues, chatterbait. It's cool, guys. I'll get him out of here. It also might be a rock. Who knows? Got him. FC Sniper, homies. Bros, there is a lot of cool rock down there. There are boulders down there. That tells me that, I mean, running a lipless crankbait through here, going 100 miles an hour, banging every single one of these rocks. That sounds pretty juicy to me. Sounds so juicy. Boulders and rocks. Yo, Jeremiah, I'm like DMX, bro. But except, he said this to his grandma, but like, he said, thankful for the two beatings you gave me. Though, my mom gave me like 100 beatings because I deserved them. Because I know the beatings, they saved me. Marietta Holloway. We are in 7 feet of water, guys. And just cruising along the bank. Trying to get the bite that matters. I gotta pull off the bank a little bit, guys, because it was getting hairy over there. It's getting a little shallow, and I don't want Silver to mess up her motor. Ah. DMX, rest in peace, player. But I did get another bite, guys. I'm thinking the chatterbait is cool, bros, but I'll put some thumb gel on them. But it's like, these guys are either small fish or very picky big girls. And I have not met many big girls that are very picky. But in California, I did meet some big girls that were very picky because they had seen so many baits that they knew everything, bro. Those fish were well educated. PRK Fishing, the winner was Kevin Farley. He apparently is not in the chat, but I will notify him. In the comments, I will reply to his comment. In fact, we'll do it in a little bit once I get into an area. Maybe I should start off all the next subscriber video or subscriber giveaway videos, though, I've never had somebody not claim the prize. Oh, happy birthday to your son, Unlimited. Oh, let's all sing happy birthday to Unlimited son. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Unlimited son. Happy birthday to you. If he's Unlimited son, like, he has no limits as well, I think. I don't know if that's hereditary to have no limits. But you let him know I said feliz cumpleaños, bro. Bro, the big girls, the big girls make it difficult. They make you work, bro. I'm not used to that. In California, they made you work, homie. Where are you, BBLs? ¿Qué pues? Oh, did you guys see that cast? Landed right in the branch and it caught me and gently placed me in the water. Very nice of that pine tree. Very nice. Unlimited should have told me it was his son's birthday. I would have got the candles out, bro, and done it right. You gotta be kidding me, bro. We're gonna need some tails. Come on, fool. Come off, Chatterbait, because I don't think I can go all the way in there, bro, because that is shallow. We're gonna have to raise the motor up. Too unlimited? So are you saying, E, Too Unlimited, I think you're saying that's his son's name. Too Unlimited, does that mean that Too Short's dad was just short? Too short? Too short? His dad was Mr. Short or just short. All right, guys, this chatterbait might have to live in this lake because the trolling motor is more expensive than a chatterbait. Don, with all due respect, I'm not sure I can go get this guy and save his life. I have some more here, Don, but I don't want to be a Mexican. I can't waste, but I also can't break my trolling motor. How did I land it just perfect? So I got FC Sniper. There's no telling if it'll even break off. I also don't want to end up on a reel of the fisherman who fell into the water. I'm close. I'm close. Let's chance it. Got him. But now let's see if I can get Silver out of here before. Oh, boom. Oh, voila, guys. How did you guys turn that way? Voila. My next showing will be in 20 minutes when I get hung up in another tree. Yo, Rob, what's happening, bro? Where you been, Rob? The only acceptable answer to where you been, Rob, is slaying them BBLs. That's the only acceptable answer. Guys, did you notice that I didn't even check for abrasions? Because I got that FC Sniper. And we don't check for abrasions. Best part of this side of the island is that it's, I just slapped my trolling motor, is that it's shady and it's not hot. Oh, Mr. Creel, you know I ain't gonna retie that. Look, bro, I'm gonna tell you, and the moderator knows this. I hope she's listening. Moderator, are you listening? Because if I'm gonna spit game like this, guys, we gotta make sure that the moderator is listening. Moderator, are you listening before I spit this game right here? And guys, please get your notebooks out. If you learn anything from this channel, we're about to spit some game on the fly. We're putting a little bit of thump gel on here. Okay, the moderator's back. All right, so moderator, Mr. Creel said don't retie that, because he knows that I'm not gonna retie it. So my instant response to him, but I had to wait because I had to make sure you were listening, was, Mr. Creel, ask the moderator and she'll tell you I only tie that knot once. Thank you guys. I'm here all day tomorrow as well. But if you guys want a spit game like that, then you're more than welcome to. That right there got me the points necessary in order to fish tomorrow, homies. Washalo? He's over here spitting game. Spitting game in front of the whole internet. Rob, as soon as I got the chance to, I left. I'm in bulldog now, are just bull shatting me, bro, because they are just tinier fish. Mr. Creel, you're over here you're over here slapping your face, bro, face palming. Come on, Mr. Creel. That's fire, dog. That's how you get to be out on the water. Because you're just spitting game, dog. Beauty is that the game is the truth, bro. That's how my game is. It's truth. Like I said, Mr. Creel, I mean, you're more than welcome to any of the lines that I'm throwing or saying, dog. Psh, take them, dog. Will one of you bass just come out of the bushes? Come out the bushes on me, players. But don't worry, Mr. Creel. I'll say something stupid in like 10 minutes, and then I'll be back to even. So that's how I get down, bro. Not intentionally, but just accidentally. We are in 7 feet of water right here, guys, and the bank is just right there. Based on, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Based on the amount of fish that we've caught, the bank is closed, but we're still trying. We're probing the bank for weaknesses. That's some game-winning lines, bro. I'm trying to help out all the homies. This tree real quick. Hopefully there's no snakes. And then we're just gonna let momentum take us and push us away. That way we don't have to turn on the trolling motor until we're free. What's going on here? They're hating on you over here. Is that what I'm reading here, Rob? These bulldogs ain't gonna let you cross the state line? Is that what's going on here? Dudes, it got super freaking toasty right here. We gotta go to the other side. I feel like I've entered. It's like the devil is breathing on me right now, bros. Or let's say a dragon. A dragon's probably a better one. Because I don't know if the devil actually has hot breath. I don't know that for a fact. There's so many bugs here. Dude, it is freaking hot. Enjoy your air-conditioned areas, guys, wherever you are enjoying this live stream from. But it is toasty right here. And don't worry about the heat, homies. Oh, you little son of a fish. Okay, guys, I saw exactly what happened there. I saw the fish. He wasn't big, but what happened was up, bit the bottom down, but he didn't. So they are hitting this guy. It's just they look tiny like the rest of them, and they're just kind of hitting it but missing it at the same time. That's weird. Topwater frog? Bro, we ain't got no topwater frogs in here. I didn't expect to throw a frog. But guys, let me turn the camera. I need to. All right, guys, so a couple things that happened while I was mic'd off. I saw a bunch of gar over here, and they were doing gar things. There was like 5 of them all hanging out together doing gar things. But the funny thing was when I turned the camera for that mic off moment, I realized that my shadow was probably initially was probably in the frame of view. Then I was thinking, remove that. I'll be all like, I wonder if state if he paid for a 2-rod fishing license or if he only paid for one, because he's clearly fishing with 2 rods right now. And then, you know, all the speculation of me being a cheater or someone who breaks the rules would have started. If you know what I'm saying, guys. So, because of that, I had to turn the camera before you guys started internet rumors that I was fishing with 2 rods when I was only fishing with 1. Mr. Creel, I'm starting to think that the only emoji, like you bought a phone and the only emoji that's on that phone is the face palm. I would take that phone back to wherever you bought it, Mr. Creel, because you are missing out, bro. There are more emojis than just the face palm. You have to expand your emoji horizons, bro. Whoop, I just cast it backwards. That's stupid. You're gonna have to expand those horizons, Mr. Creel. Some of us are already in the future, bro. We got more than 1 emoji. Feel free to use as many as you like. Mr. Creel, here, let me just tell you, bro. It would have been like I was doing shadow puppets. And then you would have been all like, oh, I can't tell what that shadow is, but what is he, like an elf? I don't know what to change the angle, bro. Okay, guys, what we need to do is we need to start a colecta. For those of you who are not bilingual, that is, I mean, basically a collection, so that we can get Mr. Creel a new phone, because he only has one emoji. Smells like frog butt. Well, apparently I do, bro, inadvertently. I only wish I had caught a fish on that backwards cast so that I could be like, oh, how do you like that, Mr. Creel? All right, guys, so I don't know. We got slapped a couple times over there. I might go back to where we got slapped and run this little minnow and then switch it over to a square bill crankbait where I saw all that rock. Wait, we basically did a circle. We're on the other side of the island, guys. Simply Fishing, I appreciate it. I hope you go out there and catch some BBLs tomorrow. I'm assuming you're in Smith Lake or Gunnersville. Right now on Clark's Hill, we have baby bass live only. Let's see. Now you laughed at mine. Well, that's true, bro. I laughed at my own too, dog. Who casts backwards? That's a great question, bro. That's like a philosopher question. And there's many reasons to cast backwards. One of them just so happens to be because, I mean, potentially you might, and I'm not saying you, Mr. Creel, I'm just saying whoever casted backwards might suck. And that might be true. I'm not saying about you. I'm just saying. Or the other option is they're next level fishing. Because they're like, okay, all the bank is already, it's been beat, bro. They robbed the bank already. And now they're on another level. And they know that the fish are not going to be there. What? Is somebody in a something cover band? What are you talking about, Snizook? Ooh, what was that? I hope you guys don't get dizzy easily because we have gone in a circle. Smith Lake tomorrow. That's what's up. Go get yourself some big spotted bass, bro, because over here I cannot get a big spotted bass. We can get tiny spotted bass, but not big spotted bass. We're out here catching these little bass space turds. Don't want you guys accusing me of profanity on the channel. That was definitely a fish, but I didn't set the hook right. That's a little flat right there. Tried to take off my body. Does YouTube provide like a lens, or the GoPro provide a lens where you guys can see into the water? Because if it does, you guys should probably tell me where these BBLs are so I can cast to it, unless, of course, you can't tell me and I just got to figure it out on my own. Kind of like you guys are from the future. And if you were to tell me, then you would put a ripple in the timeline. There's one, but I don't think it's big, but oh, there was definitely one. It was aggressive, but I don't know if it was big. I doubt it. It still sucks to miss it. So I mean, guys, this little minnow is doing business, but I should have said work, not business. He's handling business, not doing business. Come on, bro. Drink some water. Get in the game. Mr. Crill's gonna put a face palm emoji because I didn't say handling business, doing work. Or maybe just because I missed that fish. All valid reasons, Mr. Creel. All right, guys, come on now. I don't know what happened, homies. That guy slammed it like they used to be slamming it when I came in the kayak. Rather than just picking it up and I feel a little bit of weight, it was a boom. I was like, oh, yeah. But then, nah, missed him. We are spot locked right now, homies. We're spot locked trying to catch these fish that I missed. Just so that we could see what size they are. I'm sure that they're little tiny fish, but just in case. Because I don't think a big fish would have missed that. There's the emoji that I've been looking for. It motivates me, Mr. Creel. Let me get some water, but that emoji, it motivates me, bro. That's that drive. All right. We've now fueled up. Let's get it. Oh, we should charge my phone. It's got 16%. That's what I'm talking about, Mr. Creel. Here we go. Where are you, homies? We are in 6 feet of water. There's a little pocket over here. I guess I could change the camera angle so you guys can see the little pocket. And we're out here trying to tap these fools' pockets. But let's see. That I need to save it for the subscriber giveaway video. There's no doubt about it, there is a clear theme. Yo, Jerry Jams, what's up? Jerry, that is the resident Snozook. Ask whether Al Bundy's house. But we have not got any big in Jerry. We've only caught a bunch of little Vienna sausages at most, just regular hot dog sized bass. We've gone, searched the, I mean, it's a big lake, but the areas that we've searched, they've only been small fish. So what we're gonna do is maybe, so we're in Georgia right now, guys, but South Carolina is just on the other side. So maybe we go to South Carolina and see if South Carolina has bigger fish. Maybe tomorrow we just go to South Carolina, and then it's a battle of bragging rights. Are there bigger fish in Georgia or South Carolina? And there we go. That's how we start a bunch of YouTube, or well, I guess internet battles, bro. Georgia versus South Carolina. Spotted Bass Challenge. Go river fishing at the dam. Bro, I don't think I could put silver in there at the dam. Not because it's physically impossible. I mean, I've never tried it, but it's because I'd get scared. I have nothing to hide, bro. I would get scared. So I'd be like, silver, no, when it starts chopping up. But I mean, based on the lake level, bro, they're probably not even letting out any water. So, I mean, dude, this thing is like way up. All right, we're not gonna live and die right here. We're gonna move, but first, let me string this. I'm gonna do 2 things at one time. I'm gonna throw a shaky head out there while I'm restringing this rod where my rattle trap flew off, but I'm gonna put a square bill on it. So we haven't seen him in all day, homies. We're gonna throw this Nico out there. Nico Suave is about to catch us a fish, homies. But he's gonna catch it while I'm Somebody freaking. Somebody doing target practice out there? And we might run the riprap here, guys, just like we do out there in Gunnersville. Run it with a square bill crankbait. All gangster. This will probably be quicker if I did one thing only, but whatever. This is called multitasking. All right, we're strung up. Now we just got to get our crankbait. Let's toss Nico Suave out there one more time. Get our crankbait out that we left here for future purposes, future use, and the future is now. I will hit up the comments in a second, dudes. Let me just... Bro, somebody over there is freedom punching. Okay, here we go. About to tie on the American shad. All right, bros. Let's see what it do. We got fossil talk. Mr. Krill, I have to tie the bait on. My other bait flew off. I don't know why, dude. It just flew off. It twinkled at me as it exited Earth's atmosphere, bro. I didn't hear it splash. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear anything, bro. I just know he was gone. You might have missed that conversation, Mr. Krill, but basically, I may have casted so hard that I sent that lipless crankbait into another dimension. There's no the other dimension. So just, and all of a sudden, they get hit by a lipless crankbait, and dang, bro, what is going on out here? And they are completely confused. So, you know, a lot of things are possible. That is one of them. So you don't know, Mr. Krill. I just know that I could not find that guy anywhere on the boat or didn't see him anywhere. And Colin was even looking for him. So potentially somebody's in the emergency room friggin' past the barb because they got hit by a friggin' lipless crankbait out of nowhere. There's another, bro. They smacked my bait. What is going on here, bros? Do we just got fry in this place? Have I entered the nursery? And fry are the only thing that exists here. Kevin Farley was the winner. Now, I'm not sure if Kevin Farley is any way related to Chris Farley, but I'm gonna tell you, may he rest in peace. And out of respect for Chris Farley, I have to do this, guys. Fat guy in a little coat. I had to do that for him, bro. Out of respect for Chris Farley. All right, I'm gonna forget about all those little dinks and I'm just gonna keep casting this crankbait because if I try and catch those little guys, hey, would you look at that? Mr. Krill does have more than one emoji on his phone. He's probably logged into someone else's phone. Okay, now I'm feeling all that nice little bumpy rock. Yo, Reasons, are you asking when my album's dropping? All right, guys, over here is where the stretch of rock begins. we are running a lipless crankbait, a Lucky Craft. I don't know what was on him. A Lucky Craft American shad. I will show you guys. Look at how pretty, very pretty. If you're into that sort of thing. It is a fat CB BDS2. Not to be confused with whatever that Korean boy band is. B something, I don't know what they're called. Reason. I'm gonna tell you guys ready for story time? I always keep it real here, guys. So it's story time. Watch out. So back in the day, like a billion years ago, I was, and this is gonna make you guys laugh, I was rapping, bros. I was busting rhymes. So as you guys can see, some of you might think that I have a little bit of a quick wit, as it were. But I would bust rhymes, right? So I would have my rhymes and whatever. Now I'm not saying I was a freestyler because, you know, my stuff it needed some thought, because whatever I was gonna put out there, I wanted to make sure that we weren't just flowing off the dome without any understanding of what was being said. But nonetheless, I would bust rhymes. Oh yeah, Mr. Krill out here laughing. All right, so I would bust rhymes, right? So the only reason, oh, so here's another piece to that story, guys, where I told you that you should thank my mom for not letting me be in the NBA. That way I could come out here and fish all the time, guys. But this is another thing, where a fork in the road where I could have gone one way or the other, but due to circumstances, and I don't mean due to, I said due to, not like crappy circumstances. So due to circumstances beyond my control, I did not make it in the game. But let me tell you why, guys. Let me tell you, get ready. Get ready, homies. So, I had my, let's say, book of rhymes, right? It wasn't a poetry notebook. It wasn't whatever. It was my book of rhymes. In fact, it wasn't even organized. It was like loose leaf freaking rhymes. And I was just had them in like a trapper keeper, bro. In case you guys don't know what a trapper keeper is, because you guys are not ancient people. It's a place where you put your papers in. And it could pinch, dudes, if you guys ever got your hand meat, the meat in your hand, guys, not your hand. Well, so if you ever got your hand meat caught in that trapper keeper pincher, bro, that freaking hurt. But nonetheless, I have my rhymes, bro. And some of you may or may not know that back in the day, I had me some what Outcast refers to as, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. I had some baby's mama drama, all right? So we got some baby's mama drama. But at the time when, prior to the baby's mama drama, everything was all good. Except, hey, Mr. Sivvy, I just showed up. It was not my diary, bro. So, So I had my cool, bro. I had my rhymes, and I was gangster, bro. So I had my rhymes right there. And so, like I said, prior to any baby's mama drama, it was basically, we was cool and whatever. Everything was good. But Miss Jackson was all like, yeah, I don't like this, but whatever, right? So we were in the hospital because this was the day of the birth of the offspring. And then I had gone to sleep, bro, because what I had seen was very traumatizing. I was like, bro, this is crazy. Like, what just happened here? But those details we can get into at a different time because that's not the reason of the story. So then I'm there. My rhyme book is there because, you know, I got inspired. You never know when inspiration is going to strike. So I had to have it with me at all times. So I had it over there. And when I was there, I went to sleep. And my baby's mama was asleep as well. So we were both all asleep, happy. Okay, cool. Everything's good. New life in the world. Everything's good. All right, cool. And then when I wake up, I don't know about this, but when I wake up, bros, I'm all like, oh yeah, it's time for me, because it was kind of boring in the hospital room, right? I was all like, what? There's nothing to do here. But when I wake up, I look for my what Mr. Sevilla refers to as diary, but it wasn't. It was my rhyme book, bro. I look for my rhyme book because I was like, all right, let's start busting some rhymes. I look for my rhyme book, guys, and you know what, bros? It was missing, dog. And I'm like, what the heck? What happened to my rhymes? And then I'm looking around. I'm frantically looking around, bro, because these are platinum hits. It was basically gold, that like bars of gold. I'm saying, someone had taken my bars of gold. And I was all like, what just happened here, bro? Where exactly did my rhymes go? Couldn't find them. The only people that entered that room when I was Mimi's were the nurses and Miss Jackson. Woo! Those are the only people that entered the room. So this is speculation, but probably 100% correct. I believe that Mrs. Jackson did not like what my rhymes were saying in there because, you know, older people, right? They don't understand the youth, bro. So didn't like what was in those rhymes and decided, hold on, this fish is gonna interrupt my story. And decided that, that's a little bigger than the other ones, and decided that I was not going to be the next frickin' Pac. You know what I'm saying? Miss Jackson was all like, no way is my daughter gonna be married to Tupac's second coming. About the same size, a little bit bigger. Yo, bro, square bill crankbait might have got us a little bigger fish. So here we go. Let's see if we can land them. So I'm over here wondering where all my rhymes are. Little waterside chat here, guys. I don't think you guys can see all this action. I'm wondering where my rhymes are. Nobody knows. And Miss Jackson claims that she had not seen the rhymes. So, oh, don't let me forget about making a video with this fish right here, guys. She claims she had never seen the rhymes. She has no idea what I'm talking about. she just basically acts like this never happened. And I'm all like, look, Miss Jackson, where are my rhymes? I'm serious about this. And Miss Jackson was all like, I don't know. I've never seen those. I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, okay, well, then that means that the nurse stole my rhymes. And trust me, that nurse did not look like someone who would recognize the gold that was in the room at that point in time, right? So I was like, yo, Miss Jackson, I ain't playing. Someone took my rhymes. She said it was never her. And I was all like, Miss Jackson, whoo, whoo, I ain't playing. And at that point in time, dude, I was so brokenhearted that I had given up on busting rhymes, bro. I mean, I'll throw a line or two out every now and then, but I won't bust them for money. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Miss Jackson. Who stole my trapper keeper? Bro, it was Miss Jackson. Woo! Miss Jackson stole my rhymes, bro. And I'm sure that she pawned them or did whatever people do with stolen rhymes. I'm not a thief, so I don't know what people do with stolen rhymes. But that happened, bros. And from that point on, I knew it just wasn't going to work. Because if Miss Jackson ain't with it, then that means that it just can't work out. So, plus she stole my rhymes. Who steals my rhymes, bro? They were gold bars. So this fish, guys, weighs exactly 2 pounds. So let's do a couple little things that we got to do. We got to make the video, and let's do it quick so this guy doesn't hang out here chilling. He interrupted my story, that fool. Okay, so May 2nd. May 2nd, guys, remember that. May 2nd. Here we go, guys. Let's see what we're going to say. We don't know. Yo, it's the Land Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And I'm out here with you guys, the homies. And we are catching nothing but little Vienna sausages, except for this guy. He's a little bit bigger, 2-pounder, nothing that we're proud of. But this lake is dishing out little dinks after little dinks. But that's neither here nor there. This is the 2.1K subscriber giveaway. We will be drawing May 2nd at 5 p.m. Central, guys, and we will be giving away a Bass Pro Shop, a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. So enter, guys. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in this video, homies. So fish around and find out. And there you go, guys. Killed 2 birds with 1 stone. We'll put that video out later. So yeah, guys, that's how my rap career ended. You know what, bros? I'm seeing a theme here. Moms is holding me down, bro, because my mom didn't let me play basketball so that I couldn't be in the NBA. And Miss Jackson didn't want me to be a rapper, so she stole my rhymes. I don't know what's up with that, dog. Oh, dudes, but let us not forget that American shad handled business. This American shad right here, guys, is worldwide, baby. Worldwide. He don't care. He'll catch them. He'll catch them shallow. He won't catch them deep because he can't go that deep. But he will definitely catch them shallow, maybe medium. We're putting a little bit of thump gel on them to increase the odds. So that's 2 pounds, guys. Let us continue square billing. So yes, reasons, that is why I will not be putting out an album. The long and the short is my album will not get released. Maybe I'll go into country, but I cannot go into rap, bro. I might join a boy band or something and, you know, like do my boy band dancing or whatever. But I can't be a rapper, bro. It'll break my heart. Reasons probably fell asleep at this point in time. He's all like, bro, that story, you're still telling it? But you gotta understand, Reasons, the bass stopped my story. Dude, I could have been a bazillionaire. All right, guys, I want to fish that shoal, maybe that island, but that shoal, I want to fish it with the with that pencil popper. See if we can't redeem ourselves. From Cali to the Carolinas? Mr. Creel, I opened up my heart and I told you about my rhymes. And I've received nothing but ridicule. I really don't care, Mr. Creel. You know how I get down. I just know that my American shad has handled business. So guys, I will put that 2K, what the heck was that? Was that another fish? I'll put that 2.1K subscriber giveaway video. I'll put it up. I mean, I can put it up right now, but I'm a little busy fishing. I'll put it up later tonight. And all you gotta do is put a comment, homies. Be a subscriber, put a comment, and we'll do it again. I think the date is right. We'll do it again May 2nd. We'll run it just to this tree over here, and then we'll go to that area over there. Time check, 7:28. We got about, let me see what time it says the sun goes down. The sun goes down in my part of town at 8:02. Just FYI, guys. So we'll have 30 minutes there, and then there is the afterglow of the sunset. I like that, Mr. Creel. You agreed with me. You had my back. You haven't even heard me spit a single rhyme. And you're like, no, I can see it. I can see this fool. This fool out here spitting fire. Dropping platinum bars left and right. I couldn't even be a ghostwriter for these guys, bros, because it would hurt me too much. I'd be all like, that should have been me. So what did we learn here, guys? 2-pounder off of a square bill crankbait. Heck no on the riprap. Talking to the American shad? What's going on here, Mr. Creel? I'm gonna have to let that message go up one, because I've got something blocking my view. We are in 5 feet of water. Heck no on the riprap about the American shad. Are you saying that you agreed with the American shad on the riprap and not with my ability to bust rhymes? Mr. Creel, you're playing with my emotions here. Tell me which one's which. How hard you be setting the hooks? Well, I set it as hard as I can, man. I only have one hook setting speed, bro, and it is full throttle, 100%. But this is a fiberglass rod, so it should give a little bit for this crankbait. All right, guys, let's go to that. So, Jerry, my PB is in a video on my channel. It is an 11-pound, 2-ounce bass. I caught it over there at Lake Amistad in Del Rio, Texas. It was like the, I don't know, 3rd month that I owned this boat. And I have been searching for a double-digit bass for many a moon, bro. And then I finally got it. That's the way you break in the boat, homie. There's no better way to break in the boat than get yourself an 11-pound, 2-ounce bass. Now, you won't see the catch there, bro, but you will see the aftermath. And during that aftermath, that is when the channel of the Latin Bass Assassin was essentially born. Happened in 21, I believe. Jerry, it was a giant, dude. I thought it was a catfish for a while. I was praying to the good Lord. I said, God, please do not let this be a giant. I mean, a catfish. Please do not let this be a catfish. Please do not let this be a huge brim, a drum, all kinds of stuff, bro. So, thankfully, the good Lord made it a big old bass. Yeah, let's go, baby. Thought you had a huge pike, bro? You've been fooled like I had. I had caught multiple fish that were pretty big, and I was all like, oh yeah, this is a good one. This is a good bass. This is that 10-pounder that I've been looking for. And next thing you know, nah, bro, it's a catfish. Nah, bro, it's a freaking drum. So I feel you on that, Jerry. I feel you on that trickery that these fish, they pull off, bro. All right, guys, we are gonna stay totally 6'5". Where'd you catch it? Where'd you catch it, Jerry? What lake? Catfish, what are you whatting, bro? But it's good to see you here, Catfish. Que pues, vato? Where you been at? All right, guys, we're gonna stay in water, and we're gonna do that over there, which you see, but I'll point at it anyway. In Champlain, bro, was that a largemouth or was that a smallmouth? We are going to toss to that over there. That over there is going to be where we send our pencil popper in hopes of getting ourselves that topwater bite. There's a largemouth, okay, because I mean, that's a pretty big spot. All right, guys. Let's see what we got here. Here we go. Pencil popper away. It is like probably 8 to 10 feet out there, guys. With just a little bit of chop. And see what you guys can see and what you can't see. All right, we're gonna have to turn the camera some more because the camera is moving. Somebody pop me. We are in 12 feet of water, guys. That might be out of your frame. We are trying to get that topwater bite, homies. That magical topwater bite. This is about the time. This is about the time for that bite. Bros, tell me this is not the time for that bite. Look at that. Come on now. One time, baby. The wind is blowing into this point, or this shoal right here. Peace out, Creel. Look up some Dale hollow tips. Hollow trips. Not tips, guys. It's definitely not hollow tips. Let's make sure I'm lined up on this point correctly. Okay, so it should be anything, right now, anything to my left. So I gotta throw to that island. I might have been missing the mark. So anything to my left. Rose. Now is anything to my left right here? All right, let's cast this way. So we can only cast to this area for a little bit, guys, because we're not familiar with this area. So we got to make sure that at least get to the ripper. Can't be going in the dark trying to hit buoys, asked Mr. Creel. He's not here to ask, but ask him about it whenever you guys get the chance, and you'll know. Not a good idea. I gotta make sure you guys can see that. Come on, baby, one time. "15 minutes till sunset." Because that thing casts a mile. I'm gonna need that full mile. Come on, fool. Let's get a little closer. I'm seeing fish underneath me right now. I'm gonna get a little closer so I can get some time on that riprap with a little bit of light. Sorry I took you guys away from that sunset, but we got 2 more casts here. Last cast. Let's run it a little bit. Wow, that's a lot of bit shallow. They ain't playing, dog. One timed up here. What kind of a fisherman would I be if I didn't cast one more time than I had said? Possibly not a real one. All right, homies. Let's move to the riprap and we'll run it out. We'll run it out on the riprap and see what's up. Yo, Snazook. We got to run it out on the riprap. Rip Rocks is on. He's on tour, dog. Rip Rocks is on tour to Georgia. We'll finish it out, dog. Okay, guys. We're gonna go out here and start casting on the riprap. We gotta turn our lights on, guys. That last part, I missed it. What's the water temp? Let me get that for you, player. 70 degrees. Okay, guys, I like that you appreciate my show. Thanks, Rob. I had to practice it because these guys were making fun of it, saying that it wasn't that great. So I practiced it over and over again on the Rodcast. And they were making fun of me. But I finally at least got the, okay guys, that part. That part I think I got down. The rest of it, I lose it every now and then and I'm all, like I had to find it. Okay guys, let's say bye to the sun. To be seen another day. No, that's terrible, see? This ain't your Gunnersville riprap, bros. This riprap is... Okay, guys, we're not gonna hit up the riprap because I'm not confident that I'm gonna be able to not hit a buoy. So what we're gonna do instead is hit up a another show. Okay guys, the sun is still there. We'll hit up this show. And then we will slow roll our way in to the ramp because again, I don't know this area too well. Okay guys, let me just let's roll up on it and see what's up. We don't stop casting until the last bit of sunshine. But homies, hopefully you guys had a great Good Friday, and hopefully the Lord blesses you guys with many more. Shall we do a topwater, guys? Why? I don't know. We're wasting valuable fishing time throwing a topwater. Valuable fishing time. "12 feet of water right here, homies." So, Mr. Perry, that is correct, except what if they don't bite, dog? That's the problem that I have with topwater. I have a hard time getting them to bite the topwater. Mr. Perry, I mean, the lake might be nice, but the fish we were catching on it, they leave me wanting a little bit more. They leave a little room for improvement. Because these fish are not giants. I mean, I understand that not every fish can be giant, but they got to be at least future giant. Come on, baby, one time. Hit that top water in that sunset. Make it picture perfect. Let's go, baby, one time. Picture perfect right here so that we could all go crazy and be like, oh! Because if you guys are not on the edge of your seats to see this top water get bit, short footballs. So I think it's primarily spots, Rob. If you guys are not on the edge of your seats wanting for this top water to get smashed, well, we might not be the same kind. Where are they, bros? Where are the giants? I'm on my own hooks, guys. That's me on my own hooks. It looked like a fish, guys, but look, that's just me on my own hooks. My bait looked like it was freaking flopping around on its own hooks. I mean, like it hooked something, but it's all good. Just on my own hooks. All right, so we might not get that sunset in the picture, but let's try this way. Come on, top water. Yo, Unlimited's back. Unlimited, we caught a 2-pounder, bro, straight 2 pounds even. We're out here with the top water trying to recreate our miss, but preferably with a different outcome. We're still pencil popping. Mr. Perry, you are correct. You are correct, Mr. Perry, about this being a great Friday. Let us see where these dumb old fish are at. Bro, I haven't really even seen them schooling and busting up bait or nothing. As I say that, there was a little splash over here. Bro, my bait hit silver, probably freaking dented the fiberglass, chipped it, something. How rude of me. I'm over here working my bait without you guys being able to see it. Let's turn it back this way. After one more cast, we're gonna move into that. Oh, you missed me. I think you missed me, bros. Someone will have to rewind and see if something tried to hit me, but it sounded like somebody tried to hit me. We will move into the other cove, or into the cove a little bit further. So that we still got light. And I can see where these buoys are, guys. I'm not looking to give silver a boo-boo that I can't buff out. The other time I got lucky. Mr. Perry, I appreciate that. I know it's legit because it came from you. I do appreciate that, Mr. Perry. Let us move, homies. Can't tell if this is a no-wake buoy. That looks like a no-wake buoy. All right, since that's a no-wake buoy, we will fish out the rest of the time over here. We'll fish it out over here and see what's up. Now, my fish finder, which is somewhat concerning, it has semi-turned off. I will fully turn it off. and turn it back on. I think we had a little power drop. We had a little power drop, so hopefully our battery doesn't die. I seriously have to see. Seems like my batteries are not being charged by my engine. I cannot see your comments just yet, guys, because I didn't bring my phone up here, but I'll go get it in a second. This is a steep bank right here, guys. That drop is steep. Yo, Rob, there is going to be a tournament tomorrow. Of course, you've seen the size of fish that I was catching, so I'm definitely not entering it or in any rush to. This lake, I mean, the Bassmasters, bro, they come over here and they fish this lake. And they find them, bros. Seven feet of water. They definitely find these big girls. I don't know where, but they find them. So guys, I will release the 2.1 subscriber giveaway video later tonight. We already recorded it. When we caught the biggest fish of the day, a 2-pounder. What? A 2-pounder is your biggest fish of the day. The rest of them were 1-pounders, bros. 1-pounders, even some less than 1 pound. I don't understand it. Ever heard of the okie bug? I have not. I guess that's true. I guess it's in the name. EA Sports. It's in the game. But for them, it's in the name. All right, I'm switching to the chatterbait. Square bill caught the biggest one, but I think the chatterbait. It's probably better for this situation. It's either that or I'm gonna slow down so painfully slow that everybody will be taking a nap. There's one. Guys, we got some buzzer beater action, homies. Buzzer beater. This might even be a largemouth. Bros, we have our first largemouth sighting, homies. Washalo. What the heck? We found a largemouth. Oh my God. Becky, look at that fish. It's a largemouth. We're just gonna weigh it real quick because we like to waste time. Pfft. Becky, look at that fish. It's not 2 pounds. But it is a largemouth, guys. I have not seen one of these since Guntersville. Mwah. Later. Later, largie. Dudes, we found one. Guntersville doesn't have all of the largemouth in the nation. How did this get tied up? It's got quite a few, but it doesn't have all of them. That fish, guys, is 1 pound, 12 ounces. What the heck? We found a largemouth, dudes, and I am like, the dock is just right there. And I'm over here cruising the entire lake when I could have just been right here, bros. That's a tree. I could have been just right here, guys, using Don's chatterbait and catching fish. All right, I don't know how deep it is right here, so we're going to go cautiously right here, and we're free. I just don't believe it, bros. Okay, this bank is super steep. I don't know, bros. You know what, Rob? If you close your eyes, that will also make it look bigger. I'm gonna have to take my Bubba scale. I'm gonna have to send it back to the factory, guys. I think it's just telling me incorrect weights. I think that's what's going on. All these fish are giants. It's just the Bubba scale. It's not measuring correctly. That's that buzzer beater type of action, homies. That's what we have been known to provide. Last minute heroics, suffer all day, and then last minute heroics, we catch ourselves a largemouth. What is that all about? So I know you guys are gonna want me to fish this tree right here, but I will only gently fish it because I can't see that well. And I don't wanna have to go into this tree and get my bait out. My tech? My tech. I'm just going across the cove, bro, so that I can work my way and slowly get to the dock, homies. We got that buzzer beater, homies. Colin, I'm not throwing that top water anymore, bro. I'm gonna have one huge arm and one more than average size, extremely more than average size arm, and one superhuman arm. Mr. Creel, what's happening? All right, we're gonna try and not get our stuff stuck here, guys. Don's Chatterbait has come through again. And remember, guys, I am not a Chatterbait connoisseur. But Don apparently tuned this to make it possible for anybody to catch a fish. And I appreciate that, Don. Is it already that dark, bro? You guys can't tell? It's not that dark here. But I am here by myself, guys. You guys will have to keep me company. The moderator is not gonna come and save me today. I mean, I guess I could ask her to come and save me, but it'll cost $5 because it's $5 per car coming into this ramp. Yo, Super Dave, we might want to ease up on the discussions like that when they relate to the moderator. We've had a warning on the channel that moderator be referenced or disrespected in any way, shape, or form, my dude. We will not reference her when it comes to those discussions, my friend. Oh, I ask that you kindly respect that, because if we do not have that, my friend, then we can easily shut down this channel, because, bro, we gotta respect the moderator. This is something we do. PRK, we announced it, dog. We announced it. It was Kevin Farley. I think it was Kevin Farley. Homies, I hope you guys have an awesome Good Friday. And I'm pretty sure I'll be out here tomorrow, guys. But in case I am not, which I'm pretty sure I will. In case I am not, oh, Rob, you heard the chicken talk. That's what we try and do here, Rob, is look at walks of life and try and bring information that we, if those individuals being able to educate on said things that we don't know about. Don, did you win? Is your name Kevin Farley, Don? It's all good, Super Dave. It's all good. The apology, I appreciate that, man. Now, where, Don, is your name Kevin Farley? You out here congratulating people? So, homies, if you haven't subscribed, please do so that you can enter the 2.1K subscriber giveaway, which I will be uploading that video today. We will be giving away a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. And all you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment, bros. It's that simple, dudes. Are these guys going night fishing? Are these guys leaving? What's going on here? It's that simple, dogs. And if you could spread the word, homies, I would prefer that you spread the word of the good Lord. But if you could also, if you find time, spread the word about the channel so that we can grow, homies. Because as we grow, we will be giving away more Oh, man. Colin, you guys are welcome, homies. That's how we get down here, bros. So, homies, we're gonna go get the trailer. We closed up a little early today because we don't know this area, bros. You don't want to be out in the dark when you don't know an area. How you doing? Good, how are you? I'm all right, thank you. You guys catch them out there? Well, I caught some, but they were all tiny. Did you catch anything with size?
We've got one that's probably 2.5 and a couple that are close to 2.
2.5 and 2s?
Yep.
All right. Sounds good, man. Where were you guys at? I went shallow, I went deep, and I was catching little ones all over the place.
We went back up the little riverside, probably 4 or 5 miles. Everything we caught was 5 feet or less.
Okay. Yeah, I tried shallow, and then it was just, they were tiny, so then we tried to move out.
There was a couple of boats we saw fishing out, kind of in a post spawn, getting ready for the herring run. I don't know if they caught anything or not. They came in there and fished the shoal at the mouth of where we were. They stayed about 15 minutes and took off.
Yeah, I was on the shoals and all over the place. I finally found a largemouth right here. I was like, the rest have been spots.
I only caught one spot. Everything else we caught was largemouth.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dude, all spots, no largemouth. I've been here for 2 days and I have not caught a largemouth until there. Well, I was over here. I'm not familiar with, I'm from Gunnersville, so I don't really know this lake. But I went underneath the bridge and I probably went to like the first island. The first island, past it a little bit, and then that's as far, and I went up the first branch, I think.
Okay, that's Gray's Creek.
Okay. So I went up that way and fished that area. Do you know where Modoc or something like that is? Where is that in reference to here? Or
You go out and go towards the main channel where the Little River and Savannah meet. Go back north up the Savannah. Modoc's probably a mile on the right, on the Carolina side.
okay, Carolina side. Okay. Yeah, cause I had somebody. So I go live while I'm fishing, and I had somebody come into the comments and say, "Hey, go to Modoc," and I was like, I don't know where that is. I don't know where Modoc is, man. They were trying to help me out, but I didn't know where that was. Oh, I'm not fishing any tournament. I'm just over here fishing, visiting some family and fishing. All right, guys, let us, how nice. All these docks have spiders. All right, guys, if you have arachnophobia, you will not want to be looking around here because there are spiders left and right. Where is Tiny Tino?
the fish?
How do I what?
How do you like the fish?
Usually slow-moving baits, but I mean, we'll throw whatever just to get the bites. Because I was throwing a jig head minnow, but without like forward-facing, just tossing it and running it. Crankbait. I threw a chatterbait. Threw shaky heads. You know, just all kinds of stuff. And
So it seems like, and I hadn't fished as much this year as I've a lot of times.
yeah.
The water's up.
Oh, definitely.
So a lot of the fish are up in the trees. But it won't be, I mean, we just had this full moon. Of course, the water temperature held down until we got this recent full moon. But probably in the next week and a half, the herring spawn will be on. And anything that's a hard rocky bottom on a long point
Yeah.
is going to have schooling fish on it.
Okay.
And basically you could run that anywhere on the bottom 2/3 of the lake. If it's a long taper, it's going to have fish on it. They'll run up there, they'll push the bait up, and then they'll back off. So you can catch them on a fluke, on a swim bait, top water, and then back off, and you can throw a jig or a Carolina rig in the shadows off, you know, the water turns deeper, and catch fish all day long.
Because I mean, I tried deep. I keep saying we because I'm live, right? So everybody's there with me. But like I've tried when they were, I mean, because I went, I think it's Soap Creek or something like that.
Soap Creek's way up.
Yeah, way up there. Well, I launched up there, and I was catching a lot of small fish shallow. So I was like, okay, let's go deep. And then when I either didn't get bites or they were the same size. And I was like, dude, where is every single decent sized fish in this lake?
It has changed a lot in the last few years. I mean, there's definitely quality fish here. I mean, and a lot of these local tournaments, if you're not catching 23 or 4 pounds, don't weigh in.
Yeah.
And you know, it used to not be like that, but it's got to where year round it's stout, and there's a lot of good fishermen, a lot of big sticks here. But I mean, they fish 4 or 5 days a week.
Yeah.
They don't have regular jobs like that. But it's you know, throwing a salmon or a gunfish and a super fluke, you really can catch fish 10 minutes out of the year on that. So
You said a Sammy?
a salmon or a gunfish. Yeah.
Okay. Are you throwing it like parallel to the bank or?
These taper points, you can back off, and when it gets hot in the summertime,
Yeah.
I mean, you can sit in 50, 60 feet of water and catch them on top. There's a lot of people running brush piles.
Okay.
Put them out. We come up here at night and put them out.
Yeah.
Nobody can see us.
Yeah.
But you can find them all over these long points. People drop them, so you can find them on your forward-facing stuff and top water over those. And it doesn't matter. When we put them out, they top out at 20 feet typically. So I mean, you got 20 feet of water column above them, and those fish will come out of that.
So they'll come out from that deep and then come all the way up.
Yeah.
Huh.
And there's right now the lake record spot 6.5 pounds. I mean, there's
Deep, like a little bit intimidating, I'll say, because like you got to commit to, I'm gonna throw this, and if they bite, they bite. If not, well then.
But typically, if they bite, they're good fish.
Yeah.
But you're gonna find a lot of these weekend guys. They're gonna run the bank. They're gonna throw a Carolina rig, and that's all they're gonna throw.
Okay.
And they're gonna catch a bunch of fish, but they're gonna be 12 or 14-inch fish. But it's fun.
I tried not to beat the bank, like tried to go to different areas because like there was people popping up left and right on the bank, but I was like, I got to go to the bank after a while because.
Well, the offshore, the shoal stuff will get a whole lot better here in a couple of weeks.
Well, hopefully, because there was just a bunch of dinks there. I appreciate that info, man. All right, thanks. I got you, bro.
Sorry?
I got you.
I appreciate it. Thanks, sir.
Oh, it's all good. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get the truck. I'll leave the mic right here.